โอเคครับผมนะฮะสวัสดีผู้ชมทุกท่านอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะครับเป็นใครเดี๋ยวเราไปทำของป๊อปปี้ก่อนแล้วกันนะครับป๊อปปี้หวานเดี๋ยวภารกิจเราค่อยทำป๊อปปี้ดิ900เสียงเป็นอีกแล้วนะมันเหมือนเป็นเสียงแตกๆใช่ปะล่ะอันนี้คือผมไม่รู้นะว่ามันเกิดจากอะไรนะผมน่าจะเป็นที่ถ้าให้ผมเดาน่าจะเป็นที่โปรแกรมยังไงป๊อปปี้
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing,
ด้วยนะ
truly.
ครับผมนะฮะ
We've no secrets to hide.
ช่วงใกล้
That's
ท้ายๆแล้ว
right.
คิด
We'll
ว่านะ
simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine. สวัสดีครับผมคอมเมนต์ไม่ได้ขึ้นนะขึ้นตรงจอผมที่ผมเปิดดูYouTube นะ
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
เดี๋ยวเซนทอยทำอะไร
Leave them be,
ทำอะไรฆ่าอะไรนะแต่อย่าทำอะไรป๊อป
We
ปี้
do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
ซับไทยนี่เป็นซับไทยจาก
Foolish
Google นะ
children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here?
มันจะซับ
Now,
ตลกหน่อย
follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
ๆป๊อปปี้
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
อย่าบอกจบแค่นี้อีกอะนั่นไงมีป๊อปปี้มันแค่มาคุยนี่หว่านาทาเลียอยู่ไหน700 กว่าเมตร
Always going somewhere.
ไปแล้วป๊อปปี้นาทาเลียมาแล้ว
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
นอนรอเป็นชาติเลย
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
ตอนไหนก็ไม่รู้เนี่ย
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what
น่า
evidence
จะ
Mr.
ใกล้แล้ว
Bickle
ล่ะ
had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them. See what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
โอ้โหกี่จุดวะเนี่ย3 จุดโอเคในหมู่บ้าน6 มิตรทั้งนั้น
Revelio.
ขึ้นแรกมาอยู่ในนี้แหละข้างบนสินะ
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
นี่สินะ
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
blackmail
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
โอเค
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
ก็ติดไหนใกล้ขวาอันนี้
I saw what you did. Ha! I have no tolerance for.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
ให้ไม่เป็นร่างไม่ได้อีก
Revelio.
Please tell me you didn't take it, but perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I would like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man, but even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note that might help me to identify it should I come across it?
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and be worthy of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Okay.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
So tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow, as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
ไปหานัตตี้
Rebellion.
ผมไม่ได้เรียนคาถาปลดล็อกกุญแจเลเวล 2 เลเวล 3 มานะคุณแนวขี้เกียจ
Pushing a plow is good.
not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hogshead. Perhaps I'll find her there.
นัตตี้ไปไหนแล้วเนี่ย
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
นี่ไม้
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Revelio. Here. A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio.
It's exhausting.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait. No one's coming for her. Just kill her. Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone. What?
I raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves.
Hey!
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Stir up some...
Someone messing about.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print and I have to break a few bones.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame an eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than they know.
มาจริงด้วย
Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade shudders when they see me come, and rightfully so.
ไม่มีอะไรเปิดรูมมอสทำไม
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad. I've had enough of Spellcroft, and I never have to see it again. I'm proud of my dead.
เปิดรูมมอสทำไมให้มีอะไร
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hogshead.
Something not right here.
Cast my eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Expulso!
Might want to look up.
Now you've gone too far. Expulso!
You're no match for me. I have little patience for such crude.
Can't I? I'll have taken your life before you even realise it's gone. Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
No amount of spoils. Time to even.
What are your thoughts on electricity? Give it back!
Revelio.
What?
Lucas, don't tell us. Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. It's over here. I need your help.
Natty
Mr. Rabe? Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Now.
Revelio. Mr. Abe's wand could be in there. Mr. Abe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Abe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
ขอทะเลแป๊บนึง
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
อ๋อไปแค่ทางมาเฉยปานัทนาติไม่มีอะไร
Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Lumos.
Lumos. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Not enough reflection on the past.
ตอนนี้เราเหลือเควสไหนอีกเราก็อยู่ในฮอกมิดแล้วนะไหนก็ไหนแล้ว
Revelio.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details?
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
จะว้าต้องวัดมาทางเนี้ยแต่ไปที่นี่มันดูมืดๆว่ะ
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Hufflepuff, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Too difficult. What?
ไม่ชินกับจอยทักทีอยู่แล้วนะครับอันเนี้ย
This is going well. if I do say so myself.
Oh, เกือบไปแล้วเมื่อกี้
That wasn't too difficult. Good, I've got this.
เรียบร้อย
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
กลับไป
Beginner's luck, I say.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
ฮอกมิดสิ
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
ไปหานัตตี้ก่อนแล้วกันนะ ถ้าจะอยู่ในฮอกวอตส์เหรอ
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
What are you up to now?
Okay, hello.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio.
แล้วก็มีแค่เควสหลักแล้วมั้งเนี่ยไปพบป๊อปปี้ที่ถ้ำไหนป๊อปปี้โหป๊อปปี้พี่จะบอกว่าทางนี้ยังไม่ได้เปิดฟาสต์ทราเวลเลยป๊อปปี้
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it!
Great Hall. I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
คำนี้เหรอป๊อปปี้
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Confringo! Revelio.
It's another aggressive one! What is going on with them?
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Revelio.
Swoopers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Accio.
Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding moths.
Confringo.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos! Merlin, it's beautiful.
Revelio. Revelio.
เดี๋ยวมันก็เห็นแถวเนี้ย
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
มันจะขาดอีกตัวหนึ่ง
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Here. Closer. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
มันจะมาผิดทางแล้วนัตติไม่ใช่นัตติดิป๊อปปี้
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
มาโผล่ตรงนี้
Accio.
นี่ไง
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
You did it.
Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
นี่ไง
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of
ถึงแล้ว
them.
ป๊อปปี้
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just
Revelio.
need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the snidgers.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
ตรงนี้เหรอ
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes. Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on High Wing or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met High Wing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, High Wing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed High Wing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed High Wing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with High Wing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
เควสหลักแป๊บนึงนะ
You must try it.
พาลงอีกนะพาลงไปที
Handy resource indeed. Your field.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
มันเป็นเควสแบบนิดหน่อยนิดหน่อยอย่างนี้นะไอ้สิ่งนี้ต้องไปหาดิกนะครับคนเลือดมี17พอประมาณเดี๋ยวผมกลับไปคงต้องมาส่องแป๊บหนึ่ง
some exciting news to share.
เลเวล38ของดิกนี่เดี๋ยวค่อยทำแล้วกันจบเกมแล้วมายังไงก็ทำได้นะเพราะมันยังเล่นต่อได้
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
โอเคเข้ามาในถ้ำแล้วนะผมขอไปห้องน้ำสักแป๊บนะครับผมโอเคมาแล้วนะครับผม
Look at the size of this
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Let's get this.
Revelio.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Enjoy your hand with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. where these pipes go.
Rebellion.
There's a hole in my pocket.
What's going on out there?
Wait a moment.
I will make you.
Losing your stride. Much too slow. Easily diverted. Prepare to surrender now.
เราเพิ่งเห็น
Rebellion.
มันบอกว่าให้รอบโจมตี
Confringo. Accio.
Centuries of injustice.
Imperial.
Deadly the sun.
I won't rest.
That was pitiful.
How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo.
I will make you.
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo.
That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft.
Are you sure you're not a muggle?
Rebellion.
I'd better light these toilets if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
กดชาเลนจ์เงี้ยไม่อยากทำมันงง
Another drill is complete.
Yeah, well,
the wizarding world will prosper.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Not quiet enough. Get a Rubber up white.
Hulking brute.
Confringo!
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Confringo!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another. I found this one lurking outside. Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal.
Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
ไม่นะ
Avada Kedavra!
แล้วทำไมไม่ผ่านล่างนั้นมาด้วยนะ
Poor Lodgok, dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
หาที่ปลอดภัยแล้วก็เดี๋ยวจะไปวาร์ปกัน
Touch your help. Thank you for making me the first object of your...
เพิ่งเห็นห้องแผนที่ ผมจำได้มาพาร์ทที่แล้วอ่ะ มันพาออกไปนอกฮอกวอตส์ด้วยแล้วมันพาผมไปที่บ่อน้ำไม่ใช่บ่อน้ำนี่แม่น้ำวัดตรงนี้น่าจะเร็วสุด
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
อยู่ตรงนี้นั่นเราก็ต้องมาตรงนี้
My family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Wonder who lives here.
How nice to see you, my young...
I should dismount.
May I have a moment of your time?
Do I haven't been kidnapped or eaten?
Hello, madam.
I'm simply beside my...
I shouldn't worry about it. It's only a niffler.
He may... Whilst on our morning con... They say that as we drew near, I've been worried sick.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, if someone does...
What do you have to say?
What's brought you here today?
อ๋อขายชุดอย่างนั้นเหรอ
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
เดี๋ยวนั้นเราไม่ได้มาตามหาเขาที่จะเข้ามาดูนี่ก็คือ มาดูชุดเฉย
I should investigate.
What are you up to now?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of cleaning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
มันเป็นเควสทางไกลอีกแล้วนะ
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
นี่ไงอวดาเคดับทราเราทำตรงนี้เสร็จก่อนแล้วกันเดี๋ยวค่อยไปนะครับ
Afraid to fight?
Oh, you're wasting your time with
นี่แหละพอตรงนี้เสร็จปุ๊บโอเคเดี๋ยวค่อยมา ไปอาวดาก่อนเวรนี้จำเป็นมันจะไม่อยู่ในฮอกวอตส์ ที่สุสาน 3,000 กว่าเมตร สุสานอันนี้ผมว่ามันใกล้จบเกมแล้วแหละนะครับ เดี๋ยวไปเอาสกิลนี้ก่อน
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
สกิลนี้ผมรู้สึกว่ามันจะปลดมาค่อนข้างที่จะหลังเกมเลยอะมันก็ไม่มีอะไรทำแล้วอะเนาะ
There's no telling what lies in...
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Sebastian.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Leviosa. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio.
ไปทางไหนวะเนี่ยลงมาทางนั้นใช่ไหม
Revelio. Here. Guardian Leviosa. I need to find a way up that ledge. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this...
Sebastian!
I told you! The relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way...
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon! The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That's relic is going to save Anne!
Let me go!
Fringo!
Sorry, it had to be done. Sorry, it had to be done. Now you've gone too far. She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
เรียบร้อยเซบาสเตียนใช้คาถาอะไรลงไปเนี่ย
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait!
รอด้วยเซบาสเตียน
Stop, Sebastian! Hold on!
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be
เล่น
easy
มา
to
ถึงตรง
master.
นี้เราตอบ
As with
ข้
all
อ
unforgivables,
2 ถึง 2 ครั้ง
you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
มาแล้วคาถาพิฆาตอวดาเคดาปรา
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
เราก็ไปดำเนินเรื่องหลักเราต่อได้คาถาพิฆาตมาแล้วแต่ผมว่าเนื้อเรื่องมันควรจะยาวกว่านี้นะ
Trouble's brewing, and I'm without my friends.
เป็นความคิดของผมคนเดียวนะกว่าเราจะได้คาถานี้มาเนี่ยมันนานอะมันก็เกือบจบเกมมาด้วย
This must be the place. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
What, right? อะไรเนี่ย
I need your help, friend. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Allow me to put you out.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Where's found ya?
This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Perfect. Target practice.
Time for you all to clear out.
We had plans for that hippogriff you stole. Where'd they go? Rookwoods don't go down easy.
No need to race now, my friend.
โอเคอยู่นะเก็บเข้ากระเป๋าไปเลย
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
to move.
Okay, เรื่องราวเป็นอย่างนี้นี่เอง
Caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
ไปฮอกมิดใช่ไหมโอลิวันเดอร์โอเคเดี๋ยวมาตรงนี้ก่อนเห็นบอกว่ามีการอัปเกรดไม่ฝาดให้เป็นเลเวล3หรือเปล่ามาดูก่อน
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
เสร็จแล้วดูสิไม่ขวดเราเป็นเลเวล3ไหมเลเวล3แล้วโอเค
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes. Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard. Gonna regret coming.
Lamb to the slaughter.
Incendio!
Try to make this too easy for me.
Good job.
Expulso! Knew you were still hanging about. You're easier to spot than in a
Expulso! How dare you! You cannot control me! Incendious beast caught in my trap.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
As you wish.
Expulso! Incendio! Pathetic! Expulso!
Expulso!
You should have joined me.
Well done for a child.
A lamb to the slaughter. Don't think you're going to get out of
I think I might rather enjoy this.
You can't hold out forever. Real quick, don't go down easy. So very weak. It's time to even the odds.
Incendio! Incendio! Serve your mistress!
Manipulated me. So I'll tap for them. Had enough? I know your kind. You weaken quickly. I'm just warming up.
Is that really all you...
To your knees.
Ringo!
Will you hold still?
Bombarda!
Let's see what you make of my inferiors.
Novice luck.
Let's get this over with, shall we? Things to do.
Bombarda!
Ride and fight.
Oh, try not to make this too difficult for me. Agility.
Incendio! How does that feel?
That's just the beginning.
I've had what's more painful than that.
Are you even trying?
Fight for Dingo!
What? You manipulated me.
Ringo! Potato! Nice try! Amateur!
school.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Potato!
Well done. Come on, you are afraid to fight back.
Still! Confringo!
Who goes there? No more happy days for you.
แต่ไหมตอนแรกตอบน้อยเหลือเกิน
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
ตอดเล็กตอดน้อยเนี่ยตอดจนเลือดกูเหลือ14 ขวด
Revelio. Revelio.
จะไปที่ฮอกวอตส์ใช่ไหมห้องแผนที่ผมแวะห้องต้องมาส่งแป๊บหนึ่ง ได้มา22 ขวดน่าจะพออยู่มากแต่สุดท้ายเนี่ยจะเรียนจบบ้านฮับเปิลพับแล้วผมว่าเนื้อเรื่องแต่ละบ้านน่าจะคล้ายๆกันนะแต่มันจะต่างกันนิดหน่อยเนาะต่างที่การเจอเนื้อเรื่องมั้งคิดว่า
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Must be the way to the repository.
สุดท้าย
We can only hope that we're not too...
เล่นมาก็ราวๆ20 กว่าชั่วโมงเนาะผมจะไม่ผิด
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Renrook will be pleased with our progress.
Not so well. You won't stop me.
us on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Where are the other professors? You will not take what is not yours.
One less human to worry about. It controls all of our healing. You can't stop us. Ranrock will reign supreme. Rather up wide coming back this way. You're safe. Who do you think you are? Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Oh, yeah!
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive. It worked. Let's go.
Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I feel you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Let's get this over. Rather up wide.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Confringo!
โอ้มาอย่างเยอะรับบินโตด้วย
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this. Thank you, Professor.
ต้องย่อไปย่อ
How nice of you.
More of Ranrock's damn loiters.
You can't stop us.
Well done. What are you doing? What is this? That was unexpected.
Look out! Another troll. This one's worse than the last two.
Stop him!
Now, Professor Fig, aren't you going to leave some for the rest of us?
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Jack.
Kill spells long.
แล้ว
Expulso!
That's our way forward. The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
อาจารย์ไปกันแล้วช่วยดูสิก่อน
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
me. Don't like that very much, do you?
เล่นใหม่พอเนี่ยหาตาย
West side now, Rebel.
ไม่เข้าใจเกมเหมือนกันนะกดเติมยาต้องหลายรอบมันไม่เติมนะมันไม่เติมเลยอะทำไมวะ
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
เม็ดไหนมันทุกเม็ดมันใกล้ตายแล้วนั่นแหละตายยังตายยังเอาอะไรเฮ้ยมันก็ให้กูผ่านไปดิ
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
โอ้โหจอยเป็นเหี้ยอะไรวะเนี่ยคนที่พูดถึงตรงนั้นเปล่าวะด่านนั้นเปล่าวะเล่นมันก็ชอบสอนเล็กสอนน้อยโมชั่นกันหมดไอ้เหี้ยโอ้บางจังหวะกูควรหลบได้มันก็ไม่หลบให้กู เฮ้ยมึงก็โอ้โหเหี้ย
This ends here, Ragnarok.
You think you can stop me?
วิ่งดิวิ่งกูกดวิ่งแล้ววิ่งดิวิ่งไอ้เวนเฮ้ยว่าเกมจงใจละเกมจงใจอะไรเงี้ย ยังไงก็พ้นอ่ะยังไงก็พ้นอ่ะ
This is for Professor Fig.
บล็อกเป็นไงจะให้กูเดือดเหรอเล่นกูทั้งหมดวันโอชั่นกู
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Please meet me as soon as possible.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I realized the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her, and she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. As for what happened in the catacomb, I've not stopped thinking about it. Perhaps we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.
อยากเควสของป๊อปปี้ที่ยังไม่ได้ทำ มันมาแบบเหยาะแยะเหยาะแยะยินดีด้วยคุณจบเรื่องราวของ Hogwarts Legacy แล้วที่ตรวจการศึกษาเอาของคุณแล้วเหรอ
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
คือผมต้องเล่นแบบไหนถึงจะมีฉากแบบว่ารับบ้านนะแบบเดี๋ยวมันก็ตี 5แล้วเนาะตี 5 นาทีได้อยู่เดี๋ยวเราไปเควสกันนิดนึงแล้วกันนะผมจะจบแล้วล่ะขอทำเควสพวกนี้ก่อนจริงเควสมันไม่ได้บังคับนะครับว่าเราจะทำก็ได้หรือไม่ทำก็ได้นั่นเองนะผมก็ที่จะทำให้ดูก่อนว่าถ้าเรามากับป๊อปปี้เนี่ยทางของป๊อปปี้นะครับผมมันจะจบยังไง
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone.
ผมเชื่อว่าหลายๆคนน่าจะเคยดูเนาะ
Does it have to do with the snitches?
สตรีมเมอร์นะครับ
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the
ที่
seas,
หลายๆคน
and
ได้
yet
เล่นจบไปแล้
only
วนะ
run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
เนี่ยมันเป็นอย่างเงี้ยหย่อแยะอย่างเงี้ยจะจบก็ไม่จบไอ้ห่าจะจบก็ไม่จบเนี่ยผมจะเอาเควสป๊อปปี้ให้มันจบไงว่าแบบแล้วมันจะเป็นยังไงอะไรอย่างนี้แต่ก็ไม่จบอ่ะคือปกติแล้วเควสมันควรจะมาจบก่อนที่จะจบในเรื่องปะ
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
อ๋อมีสัตว์ให้เรียกในตัวอยู่จริงเควสความสัมพันธ์พวกนี้มันควรจะมาก่อนให้มันจบก่อนเรื่องนี้เนี่ยน่าแบบเยาะแยะ
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Ah, hello, children. Walk right into our trap.
Stupid man.
Knew you were still hanging about. Ha! You're easier to spot than an rock. Aha! That Brookwood don't go down easy. You made a grave mistake. Exploso!
Tiger!
Get out of this alive.
Petrificus Totale! Petrificus Totale! What? You're no puppet master! What do you think you are terrorizing people in this way?
Production!
Is that the best you can do? Fringos! Petrificus Totale!
Shut your mistress!
Nice try!
Potato! Potato!
I'm embarrassed for you!
I think not.
They got what they deserved.
Expulso!
Little Nat Sioni, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion.
You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Reducto! Expulso!
Such potential goes to waste. You fight like a muggle. In your favor. Expulso! Come now, you can do better than that, can't you? A shame such potential go to waste. You're not even trying! Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
What do you need me to do? Gotcha! Incendio!
It's still bad, that one. You'll feel that tomorrow. Petrificus totalis!
Incendio! This will not end in your favour. Come now, you can do better than that, can't you? A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Oh, it'll take more than that to slow me down.
You're not even trying! Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this? You fight like a muggle. Come now, you can do better than that, can't you? A shame to see such potential go to waste. This will not end in your favour. Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
ไหมเนี่ยเนี่ยเควสนัตตี้ยังมาจบเลยจบแล้วเนี่ยเควสนัตตี้เนี่ยทำไมป๊อปปี้แม่งไม่จบสักทีวะ
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother.
I could spend all my galleons of honeydukes and just on fizzing whizbees.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I am sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Although Madam Green can be a little fiery sometimes, then you definitely want to stay on her good side.
Revelio.
เนี่ยเควสมันก็ไม่มานะของนัตตี้ไม่ใช่นัตตี้เดี๋ยป๊อปปี้เนี่ยมาอย่างนกในกรงนกในมือเคมาแล้วนะไปละเราไปหาป๊อปปี้กันว่าผมกดถูกนะที่โลกพยายามที่จะเล่นแบบ ไปให้ไวที่สุดอะเพราะว่าตอนนี้ก็ตีห้าขวาละนะครับเล่นตั้งแต่เที่ยงคืนปะน่าจะตีหนึ่งมั้งที่ผมเล่นนะฮะ
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
How remarkable.
ขั้นนอนรอเลยนะ
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
ทำไมอันนี้หรือเปล่าเนี่ยผมว่าใช่เลยเมียของเฮอร์ไมโอนี่
Revelio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out, and as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Lumos.
I wonder if the pillars move here. Potatoes.
หักไม่ได้
Revelio.
นี่ยังไงก็ไม่ได้
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
คืออะไรวะ
To do with the light in the darkness.
มันต้องติดให้ครบเหรอ
Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness.
ไม่เข้าใจอ่ะ ยังไง
Revelio.
ไม่เข้าใจอ่ะคืออะไรยังไงมันมีแค่2 อัน
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you.
ทำอย่างนี้นะ
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth.
Revelio.
ตามมาเปล่าโอเค
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Bombarda!
This place must have been built to protect them. They have nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Whoa.
Bombarda!
เป็นอะไรนะจอยเป็นอะไรเนี่ย
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
เป็นอะไรกันเหรอ
Here!
ต่อไปป๊อปปี้
Revelio.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your gran would love it here.
She would.
Lumos.
I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos! Lumos!
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
ป๊อปปี้ช่วยคิดหน่อยดิป๊อปปี้มันมีลูกอยู่ตรงเนี้ยข้างหน้า
Revelio.
นั่นเอง
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
ยังไง
Revelio.
ยังไงป๊อปปี้ก็ไม่จะมีอะไรเลยนี่
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
มันก็ไม่เห็นจะมีอะไรเลย
Revelio.
แล้วเก็ตน้อยก็อันนี้ไงทำไมอ่ะไม่เห็นจะมีอะไรเลย
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
ไม่
Accio!
กลับกันก็ไม่ใช่
Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
ยังไงวะ
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Defendo!
I wonder if we can find anything else nearby with symbols that match the ones on the plates.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Defendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
ป๊อปปี้อย่าไปยืนขวางสิเว้ย
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
ไอ้ป๊อปปี้
Accio!
ยังไงวะ ไปไกลดิป๊อปปี้
Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
ยังไงวะ
Each symbol must represent a spell we could cast on an object that belongs with each plate.
ห้าที่เราไล่
Confringo!
อย่างเงี้ยแหละ
Defendo!
รือมันเป็นไอ้นี่แม่เย็ด
Of course. How clever.
Revelio.
Little puppy sweeting. Forgot how to come your track.
What was that?
Not Doran. That's
You made a mistake. Shall we finish what we started? Back for more. Potato Cynthia!
Incendio! Perhaps you ought to give up.
Revelio.
Sega! Kubrigo! I've seen better.
Ready your one. The fight.
Come here.
What have you done? Am I supposed to be impressed? Incendio! We'll put that nothing. Shall we? Incendio! Potato! Kubrigo!
Don't you people have anything better?
Incendio!
Not getting those snitches.
Kubrigo!
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this.
แล้วป๊อปปี้
There they are. Now, All that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
Revelio.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Expelliarmus!
โอเคจบเควสป๊อปปี้แล้วนะป๊อปปี้จะใครเล่นก็จบมาถึงแค่ตรงนี้เท่านั้นนะครับผมนะครับป๊อปปี้นี่เราเจอตั้งแต่ตอนแรกเลยนะตั้งแต่อยู่บ้านฮาร์ปฟับแล้วทำไมผมกดอันนี้ไม่ได้อะ
Revelio.
มันค้างเหรอมันต้องออกไปที่เดิมผมกดได้แค่อย่างนี้อย่างเดียวอ่ะดังนั้นคือมันกดไม่ได้เอาละแผนที่ไม่มีน่าจะต้องออกจากที่นี่แล้วมั้ง53 แล้วเอาไงดีอะเอาเป็นว่าเดี๋ยวผมไปเวทหลักเลยกันนะอาจารย์วิสลีย์นะครับมัน6 โมงแล้วอ่ะมันจะ6 โมงแล้วอ่ะฮอกมิดไม่ใช่ดิฮอกวอตส์มันจะ6 โมงแล้วนะเรียกว่าจะต่อกับเซบาสเตียนนะครับผมแต่ไม่ไหวเอา2 เควสพอ
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs. And I don't even want to know the truth behind the rumors that you visited Azkaban.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. It's nice to see her engaging more with her classmates. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the Centaurs are to be believed, 2 Hogwarts students are behind it.
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course.
ยังเก็บไม่ครบเลยอาจารย์
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
อาจารย์โถงใหญ่จะจบการเรียนแล้วเหรอไม่เป็นอะไรที่ยาวนานมากเพราะว่าเนื้อเรื่องมันยังไปต่อได้อีกอะมันยังคือผมข้องใจแค่สกิลเฉยๆนะสกิลบางทีเราควรที่จะปลดล็อกให้มันไวกว่านี้สำหรับบางสกิลนะอย่างสกิลสายดาร์กนะครับบางทีปลดมาก็ท้ายเกมเลยอ่ะมันจะมันเอาไปใช้ใครอ่ะบอสมันก็ใช้ไม่ได้ผลนะเรามาดูวิธีการจบการศึกษากันดีกว่าหรือว่ายังไม่ใช่ยังนะ
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
ชนะในบ้านตัวนี้ครับพวกครับนั่นเองครับนะฮะโอเคก็จบกันไปแล้วนะครับเกม Hogwarts Legacy นะครับผมนะฮะโดยรวมก็ถือว่าโอเคแต่ในเรื่องหลักน้อยไปนิดนึงสำหรับผมนะผมไม่รู้ว่าทุกคนย่อมมีความคิดของตัวเองนะทุกคนต้องการตัดสินใจของทุกคนนะครับผมนะฮะแต่ตัวผมมองว่าในเรื่องหลักน้อยจริงๆตั้งแต่ผมเล่นมาเนี่ยถ้าไม่ทะเลทลายจริงๆนะถ้าไม่ทะเลทลายเล่นเควสรอบ้างอะไรบ้างอย่างเงี้ยมันก็เหมือนเกมมันไม่ได้นานเท่าไหร่อ่ะนะครับแล้วบางสกิลเนี่ยมันได้ตอนหลังมาเลยอ่ะสกิลดาร์กเนี่ยมันได้หลังมาเลยอ่ะผมว่ามองว่ามันไม่คุ้มอ่ะมันไม่คุ้มเท่าไหร่เพราะว่ามันจะไปใช้กับใครอ่ะจริงไหมสู้กับโทตอนหลังเหรอถ้าสู้กับโทตอนหลังแล้วมันมีดีอะไรอ่ะมันก็ไม่มีอะไรแล้วอ่ะถูกไหมแต่ผมจะบอกว่าประสบการณ์ตอนเล่นครั้งแรกเลยนะโคตรกระตุก ผมพูดจากใจจริงเลยว่าโคตรกระตุกนะครับนะฮะสเปคที่ผมใช้ก็ขึ้นอยู่ในลิสต์อยู่แล้วนะใน description ซึ่งมันจะบอกของมันอยู่แล้วนะผมเพราะว่าผมใช้โปรแกรมของ GeForce Experience ของการ์ดจอค่ายเขียวเวลาใช้มันจะบอกอยู่แล้วนะว่าเราใช้ CPU อะไรการ์ดจออะไรแรมเท่าไหร่นะครับผมนะฮะก็ไปดูได้เป็นนั้นครับแต่สำหรับ Hogwarts Legacy ในช่วงหลังมาเนี่ยเขามีแพทถึง2 รอบนะครับผมรอบที่2เนี่ยผมว่าค่อนข้างจะโอเคขึ้นแล้วเลื่อนขึ้นกระตุกน้อยลงนะครับผมนะฮะระดับนี้คือผมไม่ได้ปรับสุดนะผมปรับแค่มีเดียมกลางทั้งหมดเลยปิดเลย์จะเปิด DLSS เอาไว้นะครับหากท่านที่กำลังมองหาเกมนี้อยู่ถามว่าที่ซื้อไหมผมบอกได้เลยว่าซื้อไปเลยนะผมเป็นเกมที่ค่อนข้างจะโอเคมากนะสำหรับเกมนี้นะครับมีอะไรให้ทำเยอะนะเกมนี้ใส่ได้เต็มที่เลยนะครับเราจบกันไปทั้งหมดเลยเอาไว้เจอกันใหม่ในพาร์ทหน้านะสำหรับพาร์ทหน้านี้ไม่น่าจะมีพาร์ทหน้านะระดับของNVIDIAผมต้องบอกว่าเกมหน้าแล้วกันนะว่าผมจะทำเกมหน้าไหนมาไลฟ์นะครับฝากด้วยกันสำหรับคนที่ผ่านเข้ามานะครับผมแล้วเห็นคลิปนี้ถ้าหากคุณชอบ เลยช่วยกด subscribe ผมด้วยนะเพื่อเป็นกำลังใจให้กันนะนี่ก็เป็นช่องที่3แล้วนะช่องที่2ฟิวนะครับผมนะโดนแฮกนะครับผมแฮกเข้ามาทางเพื่อนก็คือแฮกเข้ามาจริงเลยแล้วช่องผมก็ฟิวไปเลยนะครับก็ฝากด้วยนะครับผมนะครับไว้เจอกันใหม่ในเกมหน้าครับผมสำหรับเกมนี้ขอจบไว้เพียงเท่านี้นะสำหรับบ้านพับนะครับผมนะฮะบ๊ายบายจ้า